Oh, baby, I think it's happening. I think I'm going live. I think I'm live. Okay, well, I have 4 hours and I have to launch this AI startup, or else I won't have, I won't be able to get feedback. I won't be able to pivot in time. So now is the time to launch, even though I'm far from done. But let's see. I want to make a LinkedIn post about this so I can make a fool of myself in some way. So this is a hint. Oh shit, what just happened? This is a hint of what I'll be building, or what I'm building right now. And are we actually live? I can't really know. I'm not an expert in this. The last time I went live, I kind of exposed an API key. But thankfully, I didn't get hacked. I deleted the API key, so it's gone. And it won't happen again. Anyways, let's just post this thing. Boom. Okay, we can close this now and start getting this thing done. So as I'm cleaning my glasses, let me briefly explain what's going on. And also let me double check. Am I actually live streaming? Is it actually live? I am. Oh shit, I am. Crazy. Okay. I do not want to see how many viewers because I don't really care that much. I'll just get started. So, as you see, this is Orbit AI. So you might think, okay, if you guys know what Orbit is, well, it's an app. Well, I have decided that maybe the app is not enough or not useful at this current point in time. And so I'm dumping it after spending almost a whole year, just every day and night. All my free time has been spent on this app. I'm dumping it and I'm moving Orbit. In some way, Orbit has been reincarnated. Orbit has died and now it is being reincarnated into, where is it? Ember. Yes. Give me a second. Let me get some tissues. And yes, I am not on my boxers. I am wearing some shorts because I am not a normal human being. Yeah. So, Ember. What is Ember? Well, as you can see, it is a university super connector. So, the vision is everyone in university will have this guy called Ember, and it will be able to go on a phone call with you or chat with you. And the goal of that is, since Ember talks to everyone, it will be able to give you recommendations on who you should meet, whether it's for friendships, partnerships, co-founderships, or any ship you're looking for. So the vision is similar to Orbit's, but it's more focused on making it hyper personalized and also hyper frictionless. There's no friction in this process. All you have to do, you don't have to download an app. All you have to do is just go on a quick phone call with Ember, and it will set you up, because Ember is that person who just knows everyone in university. So that is the vision for now. At any point I might pivot, but I've been building that for the past few weeks, or maybe almost a month now. Actually, almost a month now, yeah. More than a month. Damn, time flies. But yeah, I've been grinding this thing for like every day, every night. Literally my schedule is wake up, grind for 8 hours, have breakfast, go to the gym, and then come back, take a small meal before I close my stomach and stop eating, and then grind for some longer before I go sleep. So I've been doing this for every day, and I'm really excited to try it out, get some feedback in 4 hours, but the product is not fully implemented yet. So that's the goal of me live streaming right now, to be pressured enough to get the thing done. in 4 hours or less than that. And yeah, less now, like 3 hours and a half maybe. Yeah, I just took a shower. I woke up and it's time to grind, but I have to clean my glasses because it's very dirty. So, okay, let me see. Am I getting comments or anything in this live stream? How can I see that? I haven't done it in so long. Let's see. Let me watch myself and see. Am I actually live streaming? Because I won't be surprised if I'm not. Oh, I am. Okay, so, okay. But there's no one in the chat and there's no one everywhere. Okay. Hell yeah. It's not a big deal. I'm just doing it so I can be pressured to get this thing done. Yeah, let's just close this. Unfortunately, actually, where's the chat feature in OBS Studio? I don't see the chat feature. Am I tripping? Usually there was a chat feature. I don't want to spend so much time on this because I want to start grinding. I'll just have this screen. Khizar, lock in gang, hell yeah. Do I know you? Okay, I'm just gonna put this in my other screen so I can watch the comments. Let's open. Also, shout out Zen browser, bro. I love it. Sometimes it gets overwhelming and just like crashes sometimes, but other times it's just, in most cases, it's pretty good. Let's open a private browser to put my live stream in, but then we'll close it and put it into my other screen so I can watch your comments if there are any. Let's see. Come on. Okay. I'm already wasting a lot of time. This is not going also amazing, but okay. Sent you my resume optimizer. Oh, bro, yeah. I haven't been applying to jobs, so I haven't really used the thing yet. But in September, once September starts, I will be applying for winter jobs. If your employer right now watching, well, reach out to me and we can set up a call and shit and talk about potential collaboration. Okay. It is time to lock in. I do have a to-do list in some way here. So improve the text content. We haven't done that yet. Clean up other useless pages. Protected. Yes. So we created that page after you click the link. So let me explain what we are currently, the current problem we're facing is, let's start the server. And I also have it in here. Hey Ember.versal.app. If you guys wanna try it, it's in here. But yeah, it's not fully implemented yet, but we'll get there. Let's close it for now. We don't want Figma as well. And let's go here. Try again. And I'm still cleaning my freaking glasses. I really want to get that LASIK done as soon as possible. Ooh, okay, we're already in here. Perfect. I like this. So let me explain. Let's go to the home screen first. So the goal is the user would input their email in here, their university email, because this application, this service, is going to be specific to universities. So University of Calgary will have one service, and we'll have like one data storage, and then McMaster and all the other universities will have their own as well. To make it more personalized and more connected on getting students connected together within university in person and not virtual, like connecting someone all the way in Toronto when I'm all the way in Calgary. Because yeah, I want to focus on like the human connection and maximizing that within people's universities, because there is a lot of people in university, like 20,000 plus. So there is so much potential to meet someone that's very cool that you're not aware of. And that is the goal of Ember. We're unlocking that potential. Okay, I gotta stop yapping and start grinding. Okay, this is clean enough. Now, let me double check my task list to make sure I'm working on the right thing. Never go on a work session before having a clear vision on what you want to get done. Okay, we will start with getting the phone number. This is the top priority right now. So let me explain. So once you sign up, you add your email, you're able to go to your profile. And in your profile, we ask for your phone number. And the goal of that is once you send out that phone number, we will automatically call your phone number with the help of an amazing service called Vapi, which is right here. It goes through this whole ass workflow to get to know you more. And the goal from that is to take that information, extract the information, and store it in our amazing data storage, which will turn this noise into amazing data, useful data for the AI to understand and figure out who is a good match for you based on your weaknesses, your strengths, your needs, and what you enjoy, your hobbies. So for now, the goal is to get this to work. Get Vapi to call you back. Yeah, let me double check the comments. Okay, no comments. Let us start grinding. Yeah, first of all, as I mentioned, let's make the list. So first off, page telling them to call the AI. So we're not doing this. Simple page where we get their phone number. And then some webhook, then use some webhook. Something to get them to call you back. Or to call you, to get the AI to call you. For that to happen, the database schema has to be updated. So let's go there. Feel free to steal these IDs as they're just test IDs, so I'm not worried. Oh yeah, for people who are not currently in University of Calgary, we'll get into the email waitlist. So once you sign up in the homepage, you won't be taken to the profile because right now it's only open for University of Calgary. And once we get some traction there, some more feedback, refine the product more, and make it more production ready, we'll launch to other areas. Okay, so I do have a schema that is currently in here. Do not click on .env, unlike last time. So if we go to the Supabase, actually no, the schema.sql. So in here, I don't want to reveal so much. I'll just show this small section because for now I'm keeping it private, but maybe in the future I will open source it. Let me know if you guys want me to open source the new version of Orbit. The old version of Orbit is fully open source. It's just an app, but now I might just keep it open source because closed source because there's a secret sauce in there and I don't want to reveal it that easily. But maybe in the future, we'll see. Maybe if I get like a lot of traction on that idea of open sourcing it, and that's where like our unique selling point will be, we'll see. Okay, but yeah, we want to take all that data and convert it into this new schema because this was like the old version of what I'm building. Like it was just me like testing things out. But now this is like the production database. So let us, let's see. What's the best way to do that? I want to verify. Okay. Well, let's start by seeing which one do we need most. Okay, you know what? For now, to keep things simple, we'll just add a phone number and modify the things from here. So full name, I'm gonna rename that into first name. And last name. You guessed it. Come on, come on. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Wait, where's the... Oh, add attribute last name. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Also, is my audio working? Okay, I believe my audio is working, yes. At some point in my previous streams, it did not work. What's going on here? Last name, oh, column type. String varchar text. Default value, no, that is correct. Bruh. Okay. And delete column. Don't care. And then we will add a new column to the phone number. So phone number. And this is of type string, not type number. As you can see here, it's text. And is it required? No, it's not. No, it's not. Yes. Should I just say number? Sure. Or no. I'll just do phone number for clarity. Okay. Now, the hope is once the user enters this page shall... Hello? I am being watched by a real human being right now outside the stream, and that is making me feel nervous. Yes, this form. So a partial amount of this code base is vibe coded, but of course I didn't allow the AI to take over. I coded most of the things and vibe coded some of the things and watched what it was returning, because I've heard the story yesterday about a startup who dumped or basically made it public the data of license plates of women for some reason. I'm not sure what the product is, but that was a problem. They just made it easily open for everyone to see the data of women and their license plates. Anyways, we're not doing that. Yes, handle phone change. So in here, we set the phone, format phone number, okay. So we call the API and pass in the phone number. So let's go to that API. This one. Upsert, yes. The user ID. And let's rename this to phone number. You know it. Man, I love AI, man. Makes things so much faster. Okay. Now let's test this out. So if we put A2, I'm not gonna give my phone number actually, never mind. 825 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, and I agree to the terms and save. Phone number successfully saved. Let's now go to Supabase and see. There it is. Perfect. And it's area code and all the thing is also saved, which is also good. So the next step, as we said, we are done with that. Next step is call you. Get the AI to call you. Let's go back here. I believe if I refresh, I thought that if I refreshed, it would show me a different page. Let's see. Okay. So the API works well, but the form itself, let's see, so it's a form. So we're using it here. Has phone number. Oh, there it is. Because I rename it. Okay. It's gonna be an environment variable actually. Vapi phone number. Yep, there it is. Okay. Call us at. No. Not from the profile, yes. So this is not the actual Vapi phone number. We'll get it very soon. But now, let us figure out how do we actually get the AI to call you. So I'm using Vapi to call my users whenever they send out a request in my Next.js and Supabase website. I was wondering, how can I set up somewhat of a webhook that automatically calls the user through Vapi as soon as the user submits something in my Next.js app. Okay, let's use 04 mini high and keyboard shortcuts. That's new. But any other tools will do. No need for agent mode. Web search. Yep. Looking into Vapi setup. Not gonna lie, the new web search has been like really, really good. So, Perplexity, your browser that you guys are trying to build, it better work out, because that web search that OpenAI is doing is getting better and better. I did sign up for the waitlist. Have you guys heard of the browser they're trying to make? Where is it? Account. Connectors. What's that? Oh. Why? Interesting. Okay, let's not get distracted. We are getting distracted now. Okay, Supabase database webhook. Okay, let's actually publish as well. The Vapi. Oh, not this. Yes. How do we publish this? Phone numbers. Okay. Well, it's no longer Orbit, it's Ember. Assistant to phone numbers. Whenever someone calls this phone number. So this is inbound. We're trying to do an outbound one. Yes. Let's see, what does it say here? The Superbase dashboard. Superbase dashboard? Oh. Is that the only way? With the Next.js that uses the SDK. Okay. So we make a post request from my Next.js app to my Next.js app. And that post request will call the Superbase webhook. Interesting. This seems overcomplicated, not gonna lie. Why do all that? Isn't that enough? I'll just call this in my server. This is the old version of Next.js. Bruh. Okay, but what it does is it imports the Vapi SDK, which we have not installed yet. And then create a call with assistant ID, phone number ID, and customer. Okay, that makes more sense. I don't think I need to have a whole ass webhook. I'll just try this. Okay, please use Next.js 15 and latest version of that TypeScript SDK. I'm thirsty. How's my LinkedIn post doing? Let's not show that. Okay. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. 0 likes is crazy. Wow. People are asleep, that's why. That's fine. That's fine. Anyways, we can close that. That does not matter. Okay. Server SDK. Let's just install that right now. Vapi server SDK. Bun install. Okay, exactly. Parse place will look payload. I don't want to do that. Let me just can I just not have a Superbase webhook and just automatically run this whole thing within my server? Actually, I don't have to ask that. I know that. So once I'm here and the profile gets updated successfully with no errors, before we return, we'll call Vapi. Right here. Exactly. You know it, bro. You freaking know it. Oh my god. Oh, we have to get the API key. Send verification code. What verification code? I'm just seeing what's outputting, but I don't want to do that. No. Let's see. So let's import this. And let's get the API key. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to do this off stream. Let me do that real quick. Vapi squads, Vapi API keys. Okay, thank God it's not being shown. That's good. But let me hide this now. And go to my env file. Production local. Okay. Private key or public key? Client SDKs, my front end, APIs. But like, wait. We're using the client SDK in the backend. No, it's server SDK, never mind. So it's a private, let's copy that. Copy. Okay. And I'm now just putting it into my env file. Happy. Okay. Key. Okay. We'll put that also in the production env file. Almost done, guys. Give me a second. Okay, close them out. Now we have that stored. We can reveal the code base once again. Boom. Okay, what's erroring out? Vapi. Let's look at the client. Should I create the client outside the post function? That would make sense. But it might error out. What? What? Wait, what? So if it was here, pause. Oh, it's not even, okay. So are the attributes. Token, base URL, environment. That's it? No API key? Okay. Token, oh, token is what they mean by API key. Okay. String undefined. It is always defined. That is not the best way to do it, but we are building an MVP, so I have an excuse. But yeah, the base URL. Oh, that's just for the client. Okay, let's just go here now and get chats, calls, phone numbers, sessions, workflows. Yes. Okay, I think this is outdated. Client calls create. There's no calls. Oh, there's calls. There's calls. So what is workflow though? It's not callable. Oops. Okay. Calls dot create. Okay. AI correct. From Vapi's phone number. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to put that as well. Workflow ID. Okay. And 2 is not a thing. Customer ID, phone number. Squad. Okay. Schedule plan. Name. I'm guessing this is the user's phone number. So what is this? Assistant. Let's see. So let's undo that. Does it? This is the phone number that will be used for the call. To use an existing number, use phone number ID instead. Okay, we have an existing phone number in here. Phone numbers, this number. Feel free to call it. Oh, phone number ID. Yes. Oh, I shouldn't really reveal that phone number ID, should I? Vapi phone number ID. So what's the 2 number? Assistant, customer. Customer? This is the customer that will be called. Okay. To call an existing customer, use customer ID. Only relevant for this and this. Okay. So I guess it should be here. As an object. Okay, a lot of object, bro. Email, name, number. We got it, guys. Thanks to TypeScript. Name as well. Wait, what? Is it also an object? Damn. What up? What's the time? When will I finish? Do you want me to finish soon? By 11-ish? What's the time? What's the type of this? Create customer DTO. Is it like a? Let's just import create customer DTO. Let's see. Create customer. No. Okay. What's the phone number? What is this? Why can't I go to it, man? Okay. Vapi create customer DTO. Yes. Okay. Okay. REST API client that no. That's not what I want. Okay. Okay, this is a dashboard. Create customer. Oh. Oh, I just saw the comment from Elijah. Orbit, well, as I said in the start of the stream, I have moved away from the app because we found a lot of problems in that area, and we have decided to just focus on the phone call aspect to make it less resistant for people to use. But yeah, let me see what this is saying. Best I can explain. Where are you getting that information from? Vapi CLI, Webflow React Native, client server, Supabase. Okay. Server functions, okay. Webhook. Function call. Okay, you're getting webhook enum and payload. These are all JSON stuff. Speech. End of call reports. Oh, these are just webhooks. Outbound is what we're looking for then. Okay. Phone number ID, assistant, and customer number. And this is calling the post request to Vapi itself. Okay. Shared. Where's the shared? There's shared. Shared env config. Okay, it's calling the API itself. I don't want to do that. I have the SDK. So let's go to maybe the Next.js client. If we go to pages, an API, webhook. Okay, it's not importing Vapi. Let's ask AI. Okay, I don't. Customer number. Does that exist though? That exists. Oh, bruh. That's all I need, bro. That's all I need. Okay, and this is the name of the customer, just for my own reference. Do we have the name stored in the user data? We can get it from here. So user, this is the auth user. We're gonna have to get it from the database. Oh, whatever. I'll just remove it for now. Okay. So this should theoretically work. Let's log, console log that thing. What is it? What's the problem now? Does not exist. So what exists here? Nothing. What do you receive then? Call? No. So it's not even an object. Okay. So response. Calls create response. And what's the type of that? There's nothing. It's just a string or something. What's calls create response? Let's see. It returns calls create response. Either a Vapi call, which is this, or that. So it's an object. Okay. Costs message. This is like the end call, end of the call. And this is the. Okay, I'll just log it and see, because that's a little confusing, and this is not helping. Yeah, it does not exist here. So let's just log this and run the server once again. Oh no, I don't know the server. BD bundev, and then go to the database and delete that phone number, and we'll input it once again. empty this, and we go to localhost and refresh. It should give me an empty form. That is correct. Boom, boom, and now let me turn off do not disturb. Oh, okay. I should receive a phone call or not. Failed to save phone number. So that was error. The error came from this route. It's in the server, not in the client. Okay. Must be a valid phone number. Oh, my bad. Phone number ID is currently not in the database, in the env file. So let me quickly move that, put it here, so I can put it in the database, in the env file. So Vapi phone number ID. We saved that in here. Okay. So now that the phone number ID is saved, what else do you need from me? Must be a valid phone number. You can be missing the country code. Oh, right. That makes sense. So let's fix that in the code. I'm so scared to show my screen after opening the API key, the env file. Okay, we do a $, boom, and then we do a +1. Slice one is delete the start. Yes, I think. Why do you want to slice it though? This is a type string, so let us remove this. There we go. This should be good. And now we shall try again. And maybe we're gonna have to, delete that once again. Set to no. Confirm. Okay. Save. Okay, another problem. Let's rerun the server just to make sure. But phone number should be 825 blah 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 blah. Oh wait, I have to use my own phone number to get the actual phone call. Okay. Should I reveal my phone number? I don't know if I want to reveal my phone number. I'll keep it private, just in case. So let me make another environment variable to call me in here. So can do a process.env, not Vapi phone number, but Rami phone number. What the hell? Rami phone number. And back again, let's put it in our server. I mean env file. Boom, shakalaka. Okay, close the env file, bring you back, and now we shall be able to call my number. Okay, did I? Oh, I didn't put the workflow ID as well. Oh my god. Streaming while playing with API keys is not fun. Let's see, files, tools, workflows, Ember. The ID is right here. Workflow ID. And again, I'm gonna have to slide down to put it in my env file. Vapi workflow. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's the workflow ID. Close the env file. I'm like always about to move my display back up before removing the env file. That's just scary. Okay. Now we try again. And phone number ID, I believe it's in there. So it should work. Let's just do that. Ah, what's the problem now? Free Vapi numbers do not support international calls. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. So I'm gonna have to subscribe right here, right now. Okay. Well, do I have a US phone number? No, I don't. I have a Canadian one. Let's see, what do I have to do? Do I have to pay now then? Buy credits or the plan? Where's the plan? Is it organization? Assistance? You're adding $10? No. The plan. What's the plan? Where's the plan? The paid plan. Because Canadian numbers are international numbers, I guess. Bro, that sucks. Apply coupon. Oh, there it is. The current plan is this. Enterprise is the other plan? There's no other plan? That's concerning. Pause, bro. No way. There's only 2 plans. Vapi pricing. What? International calls. Calls correct. Check. At cost. MPC? MCP? That's not MPC. MCP. Okay, but where is... Crazy. I'm gonna go broke from this, bro. But yeah. Okay, let's chat with AI. Let's see. Call volume. Okay, where is OpenAI? Did I close it? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, I'm trying to call a Canadian phone number through Vapi. When I try to call them, I get this error. couldn't start. And phone number update. Supports international calls. Oh, maybe I don't have to change the plan. I just have to change the phone number, making it a paid phone number. Let's see. So if we go to the dashboard and then phone numbers, create phone number. Oh, yes, only US area codes are supported. For international numbers, use the import options above. Import. Oh, import. No. I'm gonna have to use Twilio? That sucks. I just remembered I had a hackathon where I used Vapi and I had the same problem. But thankfully my teammate had a US phone number to test the thing out. But not now though. I'm gonna have to use Twilio, man. That sucks. Come on, Vapi. I thought you were better than that. Okay. Let's double check with AI though. Where is AI? Yeah. So, do I need to set up a phone number that's quote unquote not free? And if so, can I do that through Vapi? Let's see. That is correct. Okay, while this is happening, I also want to figure out the documentation, the content of the website. So get no. Hey Ember. Go to profile now. So yeah, I'm Ember, your university super connector. I'll help you find exactly who you're looking for. A friend, a mentor. Let's see. Yes, only available to the US. Cannot dial Canadian. A paid or imported phone number that supports international. Okay. I see. Which one is the best option? So what's the best option if I also want to have a WhatsApp account connected to that phone number? Please take costs into consideration and also ease of development. Where is my earphone? Chat, I think I lost my earphones. Okay, $1 per month. BYO number? bring your own, I guess. Okay. What's up? Twilio's SDK handles both WhatsApp and phone numbers. Vapi's SDK manages AI calls. One code base for both channels. Cool. Simple imports. Other. Whoa. I see a lot of numbers. Recommendation: balance of low fees, predictable. Use a Twilio number for both voice and WhatsApp. You'll pay $1 per month. And this. But like, what about? The WhatsApp Graph API thingy? Is that a better alternative to Twilio? Is it cheaper, more expensive? What's the difference between Twilio's WhatsApp against the Graph Meta API? Mic check. Okay. So no fees. Oh, it's on top. It does not replace the meta fees. That's unfortunate. Bro, I'm just imagining how much it's costing 40, for example. That's a lot of dollars for a lot of messages.
We are not a proud race. It's not a race at all. We're just trying.
Did that maybe. Okay. If time to market, Twilio's WhatsApp is better. Modest markup. Okay. We have no time to figure this out. I'll just self-host. Okay. Vapi. Where is this? Import is the only possible way. Interesting. Okay. We'll do a Canadian one. I guess we're setting up Twilio. I didn't see this coming. Oh man. Okay. Oh man. Email. What's my password? What is my password? Um, oh, okay. Let's just sign up again. I can't. I don't have time for this. So whoever just showed up, well, long story short, we are kind of forced into creating a Twilio account because we are international people. Canada's an international phone call, according to Vapi, which is the phone call service that I use with AI. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna have to close this and move it into my other screen. I don't want to read my phone number. Sorry, chat. Sorry, stream. Come on, get the hell down. Okay, real quick. So good. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, let me know while I'm setting up this uh, Twilio account. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Okay, verify. You're all verified. There's Cisco. Whoa, 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 recovery code. Oh no. Oh, okay. Recovery code is not shown. Thank God. If this was revealed, that would be bad. Okay, save file. Okay, now we shall be able to go back into this screen. Is that correct? It doesn't have to be like this. Okay, perfect. Recommended for scaling. I am just trying to get a phone number from you guys. Guys, by sending SMS and making a call to yourself. What about WhatsApp? I'll assume that that's possible here. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's the case. Free credit and discount pricing. Oh my god. That's one problem that I'm facing with Zen browser. When I hold the command key, that happens. It just like switches a lot for some reason. But now if I put it back in, that's fine. Bro, skip. I don't wanna. I'm a student slash business slash self-employed. Well, I don't know. What kind of business? Direct. Yes. Developer. With code. With Twilio. Customer care, something else. Yes, something else. Which channels? WhatsApp and voice. WhatsApp more. I just learned that Meta's Graph API is not free, which kind of makes sense, but very unfortunate. Yes, I guess I agree because I have no time to read it. Send a WhatsApp message. Cool. So can we use this phone number? Do I have access to this US phone number and SMS phone number? Phone numbers. Manage active numbers. You don't have any phone numbers. Buy a new Twilio number. Oh man, I'm gonna have to buy a number. Oh my god. $1. That's a lot of dollars, man. In the US. In the USA. What about Canada? Canada. Let's see. Search. I bet it's more expensive. Is it? Nope. We're good. Any Albertan phone number? Okay, maybe just stop doing this. Search by criteria. I'd like to use locality 825, which is Calgary based. Ooh, not locality, number. Yeah. Okay, we got locality. We got 825-435-7609. That's a cool number. Init chat. What shall we call our phone number? Which number shall we use? 6634-900. Try to find like a cool one, you know? Since I'm already paying for this shit. That's so sad. That's so sad, man. I'm paying for this thing. What's the most common? Let's see. Let's ask chat. What is the most common and most used area code for Calgary in 2025? So it's either 403 or 825. My number is 825, but I've seen a lot of 403s. Yeah, 825 is like the newest, along with 368. I've never met someone with that. But the bulk of them is 403. But I like 825. It's just cooler. At least, what if we only focus on the student population? For context, I'm trying to buy a phone number, and I'm seeing which one's like the most relatable phone number in Calgary. And according to this, most used one is 403, but the newest one is 825 and 368. I'm trying to see 825 or 403 is my option for students. But I'd like to use 825 just for the vibes. 825 425 4486 sounds like a good number. And you can do fax, whatever that is. MMS, SMS, voice. Okay, I guess we're buying. Monthly fee. Damn, bruh. We focus on the student population. Okay. Yes, exactly. 587. Let me look at my friend group. Let me look at my contacts. I am wasting my time, by the way. 587. 587. Okay, that's quite a lot of 587s. What about 825? Oh. I like 825, maybe because I own an 825 number. But yeah, it's both. Both are pretty common in my contact list. So I will just use 825 because I like 825. And 587 just sucks. Okay? That's my decision. Whoa! Oh. Okay. To the United States. To avoid fee. Emergency address per each emergency call. What? Should I care about this? Let's see. Oh, we're gonna ask ChatGPT once again. Should I worry about this? I just remembered, let us repost that thing. Also, that'd be very funny if it's still 0 likes. 2 likes. 1 comment. Oh, that's funny. ATB. What does ATB mean? All-terrain bikes. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's not what it means. But yeah, let's repost with Orbit. Repost. Halfway through. Should I put thoughts into it? Okay, that's not a good launch, not gonna lie. This post really sucks. The intro sucks. I have to modify something here. I can't bother, man. I really can't bother. I just can't, man. I have to focus on this. It's been 1 hour. So when you're purchasing this Dean Tory, yes, exactly. Bruh. If anyone accidentally dials 911 while calling me, that incurs a $75 fee. Guys, please don't call 911. Okay. That's so stupid. Sandbox number. Okay. Okay, figure. Why am I listening to Shawn Mendes outside? There's people blasting Shawn Mendes outside my house. 606990. That's so much better. Pause. Wait, I want this number. I want this number. Oh my god, I like this number instead. Did I buy the other one or not yet? Let's go home. Phone numbers. Manage. Unlock the full potential. So... Oh my god, no. Did I just reveal something? Authentication token. Oh my god. This really sucks. What did I reveal? I really hope it's account number is fine. Okay, thank god. Thank god, thank god. Nothing's revealed. It's locked. My Twilio phone number. Okay. Now, if we go to Vapi, okay, we can bring this back. Nothing got revealed, thankfully. Whoa. Sam Brown. Okay. We go to the dashboard. The phone number. Oh, that's not the phone number. Oh my god, that's not the phone number. Auth token. Is it? Nope. Ba-bum. Let's see. Why? Account SID. It's the same thing. No, they're different. Test credentials are live. Request as secondary. I'm playing with fire right now. I am playing with fire. Promote. Okay. I will have to close this again because Vapi does not. Where is Vapi? Auth token. It does not hide the thing. Like, come on, bro. Come on, Vapi. I'm live streaming out here. So I'm gonna have to put this back here and put the numbers. Okay. So account. Account SID. Okay. Phone number. Put it here. Sweet Caroline. And then the auth token, which I will not be revealing, of course. Copy. Twilio SMS enabled. Yes. The label is Twilio. Ember. Import from Twilio. It worked. Okay. It works. It works. Call one number. Yes. Okay. Workflow. Ember. We are able to try it out right now. Chat. Things are looking good. I think. Even though I haven't paid yet for the number, which is a little sus. A little sus. Yes, this is the number. This is Ember's phone number. But now if we go here and then we go to, I'm assuming it's gonna take away from this. Yeah. Anyways, I want to go to, what do I want to do? I want to try out the thing. Okay, we'll move this down here once again so I can input the number again in here into my env file. Workflow ID, phone number ID. Yes. This is the phone number ID. Which is the 7D thing. Yes, okay. Sweet. We shall run the server again and try it out one more time. One more time. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I have good hope, but at the same time, I haven't paid Twilio a single dollar. So we'll see. Do I need to pay? Or just gonna use a trial money? Where is my page? Save. Failed to save. Okay. The reason? Failed to send verification code? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is there any private information here? I am afraid that there might be. God, I hate this. Is there? There isn't. Not that I can see one. Okay. We should be okay. As long as the... Well, let's see. Well, this is like very scary, bro. This is very scary. I hate doing this. I'm just looking at my env file and just double checking things right now. Vapi. Oh man, this sucks. Okay. So sending verification code. Why are you sending a verification code? Oh my god. I can't even test it on my mobile. Because I have calling feature disabled. But I did receive the phone number. I did receive the phone call. Oh my god, no. Okay, who can I call? We are so screwed, man. We are so screwed. I can't even test it on my own machine. That's crazy. That sucks. Oh man. Let me go see if my roommate is willing to test out this thing. We can turn off the server. Chat, I will be back. Give me a minute. I need something. Can I test out something with your phone number? It won't be revealed. I just want to try to call you from my service. And just make sure that you're being called by an AI. What's your number? You just really have someone said. Right. Okay. We got approval from my roommate to call him. So let us input his phone number. Ooh, I'm not gonna reveal it actually, but it's a 403 number. One of the oldies. 0. Okay. Try again. Let's try again. Okay, my mom has messaged me. Let's see what she wants. Unverified, yep. Yep. Wait, what? The number is unverified. Trial accounts can only make calls to verified numbers. That's not good. We have to verify our number. Let's do that right now then. Or not verify our number, but no longer be a trial account, which is sad. Very sad. Create your customer profile. Okay. What? Okay. Well, there's my phone number. Okay. I guess it got revealed. Wait, what? What country is your government ID from? What is this? What is this, man? Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to do this while live streaming? That's crazy, bro. Bomba clap, man. Bomba clap. Damn, man. Okay. Driver's license, I guess. Okay. Where's my... Oh, baby. Okay. We'll keep this. Windsor. So yeah, I got this error. So I'm gonna have to verify my number or have a paid account. And I'm gonna have to have a paid account so that people actually call Ember. So yeah, we're gonna go here and set up the driver's license, I guess. Where is my wallet? That's a good question. Yeah, okay. Continue on my device. Can I upload on the device? Who would have thought this is what I'll be doing while live streaming? Verifying my identity to Twilio so that I can set up a verified account and pay them. Oh man. Yes. Driver's license. Allow. Okay, I'm just gonna scan the driver's license that I have. Use this photo. Front of ID and back of ID. God damn. Okay. Should I stream on Twitch? Maybe I'll get some users there. What? Couldn't verify? Bomba clot, man. Bomba clot. Come on, it's clear as hell, bro. It is clear as hell. Come on. Come on. Also, I'm getting a little hungry. I just want to like eat some small thing. I'll get some nuts. These nuts. There we go, it worked. Tell us about how you'll be using Twilio. Individual use, bruh, not business use. Yeah. Home address. Proud Canadian. South, wait, what? 24th Avenue. Okay. I consent to Twilio reusing my information for approval of additional services. Sure. Thank you. Oh, now's the billing details. I'm gonna have to put my bank account information while I'm on stream. Let me make sure that my stream is just showing. Wait, it's showing ChatGPT. What? Wait. Why is my stream showing ChatGPT? That is so weird. Chat, what is going on? What is being shown right now? Live. Ain't no way, bro. Why is that happening? What is going on? Turn it off. Turn it on. What's going on? My stream is cracked right now. It has broken. Let's just try doing this again. Screen. Okay. Okay. Please do not stop doing that. We're back. I don't know what was going on, but I'm gonna have to continue closing this and putting it here for privacy concerns. But we're almost done. We're almost done. Hang tight. Hang tight, my homies. Let me stop this. Okay, I'm just filling out the address. 24th Avenue, City, Calgary. Postal code 4. Okay. Now, verify my address. Use validated. A valid GST number. Okay, it's optional. Bro, I don't, not now, man. Oh my God. No. I'm gonna have to pay $20. Okay, let me just show you guys what's going on right now. Cause it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. I'm gonna have to pay at least $20. Where can I find a promo code? I'm a solo founder who's also a student who is very broke and is looking for some discount codes or promo codes for Twilio because I'm so broke. Can you please help me find a promo code that can help me get a discounted price to make an account for free, a paid account for free? Student specific discount code. Okay. Now we're talking. Not these stupid sites, man. Free trial, we have that free trial. But we want a discount. Let's see. There are several ways. United States. Bomba clap. Bomba clap. So you're saying that the free credits for students is only available in the US, not Canada. Okay. Let's see. Let us see. What about this very sus website? Free trial, 25%. $500 free credits. Ain't no way, bro. I'm getting hacked right now. Let's see if this is for real or not. Promo code. Yeah. Okay. Next. Oh my god. $100 off. What? Let's see. I'm wasting my time, bro. I am just wasting my time. All of these are invalid. And I'm pretty sure none of them are gonna actually work. $10, maybe. Maybe. Boom. 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 Okay. We'll do 2 more tries. What does Perplexity say again? General promo codes. Okay. Try it. Star. Why? Well, why is it starred? I can't really bother as well. Like, just take my money at this point. But what is try it? What's BSRTZ? Nope. Okay. Try it now, maybe. Try. Okay. And nope. Fine. Take my freaking $20, you stupid asses. This sucks. Okay. Oh, nope. Nope. Not revealing that. Okay. Now, come on. No, Firefox, please don't mess up with. Oh my god, I can't even use the auto complete. Okay. If you guys find a way to track my keypad typing. Also, who's Bedget Clef? I like that emoji, bro. Very, very energetic. Hopefully that's a vibe that I'm trying to give off for Ember, which is what I'm building. I will tell you more about it as soon as I figure out the payment processing. But yeah, if you guys are able to track my key strokes right now, you can figure out my credit card information because I'm typing it right now on another screen, of course. And then 7321. Okay. Name on card. Expiry. I am playing with fire, bro. CVV. Okay. Is your billing address the same as your main address? Yes, it is. Okay, yes. Save this card for future payments. Sure. Okay. We are gonna confirm the payment right now. Oh, there was PayPal. I could have used PayPal, bro. It is what it is. Boom. We shall be done soon. Okay. Account funded. Nice. We are now broke. Broke as hell. We just paid Twilio $20 US dollars. Okay. Now we can finally test the app. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to Ember. The moment of truth. Are we getting a phone call? No, we're not. What's the problem now? Failed to send verification code. What? So this error is coming from here. That's not a very helpful error, bro. The response is blank. Queued. Error sending verification code. Also, I'm pretty sure this is not private. Like this is you can steal it. Go ahead. I don't care. All my API keys are stored pretty well. Watch me get hacked like right here, right now. I'm confused though. Okay, stop eating. Let's see what the problem is. Let me go check. Let me just rerun this whole thing. Refresh the whole page. Clear the data from the database. And try it out one more time. Set to null. Yes. And then we refresh this page. Localhost, yep. Boom, boom, boom. Failed. That is not a very good error message. Info number update. No, bro. Wait a minute. Where's Vapi's response? This is Vapi's response. It got queued. But for some... Oh my god, wait. Okay, it's a logic error. Oh my god. It's a logic error. I just threw an error because, yeah, it was just an if statement. Okay. Now, if we try again, it should be okay. It should be good. The phone call got queued, but I don't think it's being called, is it? Outbound. Tools, workflow. How can I see metrics? Am I calling someone? Oh. Ooh. 25th. Today's 26th. That was yesterday. Huh. Oh. This. Yes. Failed. Why did it fail? Oh, it works. It works. Wait, it works. My roommate's messing with me right now, bro. It works. Did it work? Was it Ember? Ember called you? Okay. It works. Long story short, I can't use my phone number myself because my phone sucks. So I had to use my roommate's number, and it works. It freaking works. Perfect. Now, the next step. Let us yeah, that's his transfer. Mike. Mike. That's my roommate. He's not Mike. Anyways, it works. Let's go. So yeah, next step is taking the transcript and making it useful, right? But now phone number is being saved. Yeah, let's go to our to-do list. We're done with that. Yes, we are. Gets them to call Orbit's number. Nope, not Orbit. Ember. Okay, create a Vapi phone number. Connect that call to their account. That phone number to their account. Gets them to call. Okay, we're done with all the stuff here. But now the problem is our database has no access to the transcript that gets generated with Vapi. So the two things we have to do now is this one, which is like a low-hanging fruit. I'll do it, there's no pressure. And get transcript and phone call data from Vapi. Oh wow. This random guy just saw me and decided to join. Hell yes. I love that. Okay, not bad progress, but not good progress. It's not bad. Okay. Let us plan this whole thing with AI to see what's the best way to move forward from this. Girl, I'm just listening to my mom's voice messages right now because she's seeing me live stream. Okay, so let's commit stuff. Initial version of the phone number form. Okay, we're just pushing some commits right now so we can keep track of everything. What's this? What else? Page, profile. We'll just add everything. Whatever. So this commit is got the website, the protected page done, and now Vapi is able to call Twilio to call me. Twilio. Vapi? It's Vapi. Boy. Okay. We pushed everything. And now also, wait a minute. That's not, we don't need this anymore. We are not using this. And also, oh, okay, that's true. We're gonna have to get the phone number from Vapi, which I think I have it in my clipboard. Let me quickly pull it up. It's right here. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to put it in my env file once again. So let me quickly take this down so I can open my env file. This is like the 20th time I opened the env file in the past 2 hours. Maybe streaming isn't not the best idea when you're working on on a startup right now. Okay, that's my number. That's Vapi's number. So Vapi phone number. Okay, and now we close the NV file and put it back up. There we go. And then we go to the page, this page, yes. And we turn this. You know it, bro. You know it. And exclamation point. So this would be revealed, would be shown as a text as well. Let's see. Yup. Not support, bro. Call support. Where is that? Call Ember. Okay. And that is not the number, bro. Why is it using this random ass number? Oh, let me just refresh the whole thing then. I think that should be it. Yes, call Ember. And that's Ember's phone number. Okay. So as we said, next step is once you go on that phone call, we want to get that data from that phone call. I want to add something to that list. You gotta stop eating, bro. Let me add a description actually, because that would give some context on what I'm doing, right? After several pivots, we are moving into this. Man, okay. Yeah, I'm just adding a description so that people who join don't have like zero idea what's going on. Just a short one. Social networking service. Well, building an AI super connector. Ember. It's called heyember.vercel.app. https://heyember boom boom boom. URL YouTube, nope. Resume. I don't want to put my resume in here. Portfolio, but also GitHub. Okay, that's enough. have to lock in. I have an hour and a half left. And I have no way to retrieve the transcript. So let's talk to AI and see what's the best way to do that. Okay, so now I want to be able to retrieve the transcript of the conversation, or at least have a reference to it in my database for each user. How can I do that? With Supabase and Vapi and Next.js. What's the most efficient and scalable way to do it? I want to play some music, man, but we gotta not do that. Okay, meanwhile, I want to look at the website. Hashtag how I work. If I put a dash here, a slash, and here as well, does this take me to the root? Let's refresh. Yes, it does. That's smart and the right way to do it. I need a break, bro. I need a break. Okay. I'm just thinking about that LinkedIn post, man. Was there any way this shit could have blown up if I, like, you know, put effort into making a good post? Someone reposted it? Oh, that was just Orbit. That's crazy, bro. 4 fucking likes. That's actually mind blowing. You know what? You know what? That's I have to follow like the LinkedIn standards and do this. Because like this gives no context, right? I just realized that's such a badass post, bro. Oh my god, what was I thinking? I'm live. So I'll be live streaming. So I'll be live streaming for the next 4 hours. Before I publicly launch my new startup. I don't like saying this, like my new startup. No. I don't like to say that. My new product. Maybe that sounds more like, you know, nonchalant, or my new product. During the stream, I'll also share a huge announcement about what I've been working and what I'll be about. Announce and launch. Announce, launch, test. You know what? I'll just do announce and launch. I was gonna say test, but no. Announce and launch my new product. Okay, this is much better. This headline is a LinkedIn headline. Unlike this being the headline. I just inverted them. I'll also remove this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this. But please, man, what's going on out here? Get the freaking views. Get people to see this shit. How many impressions? Where's the impression count? I don't know. Whatever. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in, gang. Where is ChatGPT? Okay. You can create and store a Vapi call transfer by subscribing to Vapi's end of call report webhook. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. We create that table. So the question is that do we need the transcript though? Do we want the whole transcript to be stored in the database? I think that's not worth doing that. If we can retrieve it. But does Vapi even store? Why would Vapi store transcripts, bro? Vapi is just a phone call service. So I'm guessing not. Let's see. Store large transcripts in space storage. Ah, shit. Yeah, it seems like. So that means that Vapi does not store these transcripts in their server. I will have to get them instantly and store them myself. I can't just get a reference to that phone call and get the transcript by calling the Vapi SDK. Or can I? ChatGPT's been very slow, but it's been very smart. But I'm just realizing like it's very slow. You said this when creating the call. User ID, call metadata user ID. Okay. Okay. Come on. How's the stock market doing? Everything is doing well, except my old company. We won't talk about that. Wait, today's Saturday. I'm so stupid, bro. The market's not open, except for crypto, and crypto's doing well in some way. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What does it say? You can retrieve the completed call. No, like. Oh, we can. Let's double check though. Let's create a client. So in lib supabase, we will make another one. Vapi.ts. I love Vapi. I would like to take an example, just to speed things up. There must be JavaScript, TypeScript, yes. Lib. That's what I want. That's not what I want. Web. Types. Conversation. What's this? Oh. Hooks. Use Vapi. Okay. That's potentially what I'm looking for. Or not. This is calling Vapi within the website. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's not what I want. I just want the transcript. Okay. We'll just do this. Full on client. Give me that money, bro. Give me the money. Yes. 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 Uh-huh. Anything else? Well, sure. I'll just have everything here. Vapi calls. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Vapi calls. If we go to the OpenAI thingy, so Vapi calls.get. That's a function. Whoa, okay. I'm surprised OpenAI is like getting the latest stuff. I'm so glad. It's not bullshitting its way out. Okay, so we can do a fetch transcript. Yep. That should be a function, right? A valid function. Of course. The call, cost, destination, messages, phone call, squad, transport. No. Destination, cost breakdown. No, that's the transcript is a hallucination. What about this? Get is a. Oh, okay. Just like that. You don't give an object. Get ID request options. Let's see. What does request options do? It's an object, I guess. Include transcript? No. This is just hallucination, bro. This goddamn. Abort signal, headers, max retries, timeout, and sections. Headers. Anything else? Vapi client arguments, call ID. No, that's all BS, bro. That's all BS. Okay, let's see what call gives us. So let's call this fetch transcript function within. For now, let us just call it when you click a button, and then we'll figure out how to do the automatic thingy later. So we go to the page here. Ready to call Ember. Okay. In here, I shall. Is this a server side? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll just have a button. Like, just add a button here. In here, we'll just do it like a fetch transcript for now. For now. You know it, it's a button. Oh my god, you know it, bro. But the call ID should be stored. We still need a way to listen to these things. Quick fix input. Fetch transcript import as well? No. 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 Why? Oh, export. Export that thing. And now we do an import. Okay. From here, we go and find the whoa. We find the call ID in the dashboard. Calls, phone numbers, Ember, Twilio, Ember. Yes. Man, I can't believe I spent $20 on this thing. I hate Twilio for not allowing me to like do this for free. Okay, but where are the calls? Where is what am I looking for? I'm looking for the calls. Where can I look at the history of calls? Is it here? Metrics. And here, yes. And then we go to this right here. Boom. Call ID. There it is. There it is. Copy. And then we put this here. Boom shakalaka. And now we. Is an error? Is this an error? Chat? Or are we just hallucinating? Okay, we're good. Refresh the page. Come on. Come on. Come on. What? Event handler's gonna be passed. Oh, this is a server component. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. We're gonna have to pass it. You know what? Let's make AI do this thing. So the button, let's just say that. The button. Oh my god. Delete. Okay. The button is a client side code, but this file is a server side code. Can you please create a new file and put this button in there? Let's see, how fast is it? Is it faster than me? Will AI replace me? That shit's so slow. The SWE one is very slow. I think Windsurf is getting a lot of like users right now, and they're not used to that. So that's why the thing is very slow. But in the meantime, we can look at the page and get more inspiration. So what needs to be changed? I get to know you through our chat, create a profile, and I'll find perfect matches on campus. When I find someone great, I'll share your profiles with each other. Only if you both approve. Okay, that's a good addition. Hell yes. And set up a group chat. It's that simple. One warm intro, endless possibilities. That sounds very salesy. I'll change that. Okay, what's the update here? Perfect. It has done this for me. Accept changes and check out the changes. Perfect. Not the UI is not perfect, but it's not call Ember. Call Ember button. No. It's fetch transcripts. Okay, let's see. If we fetch the transcript, let's log. Are we logging it? Are we logging? No, we're not logging. Console log between brackets call. Yes, sir. And now we refresh to make sure it's getting this. And then let's try it out. Yeah. This is in the serve. No, it's a client. It's in the client. Boom. Call Ember. And we get an error. Of course. Invalid key. Oh, this is client. So public key is the one I should be using. But wait, I'm calling. Ah, man, I want to call this in the server though. Let's keep everything in the server. Should I be that picky? I'm using the server SDK in the client. Man, okay. Do I have to complicate things or? You know what? You know what, bro? You know what? I don't even have to click on anything. Just fetch it here. It's that simple, man. Exactly. Exactly. Boom. Let's try that. Just load the page and that, oh my god, it works. It works. Let's go. So in the server, it works. We can just delete this button. I don't want this button anyways. So now the next step is to get the actual transcript ID. Because that does not do anything. Okay. The object returns. So they do have a storage. Recording URL, so you can even get the recording. Damn, okay. I guess I'm paying for something for Vapi. Like they're storing all that data, so it does cost a lot. And they give me the cost breakdown. Cool. And the messages. The messages is just, yeah. Wait, Amber? Amber? Bro, what? Don't disrespect Amber like that. Bro, it's Ember. Who the hell told you it's Amber? Workflows, Ember. Boy. Oh, that's a transcript picking it up. It picked up Amber instead of Ember. Okay, interesting. I will be changing the voice because I don't like this Vapi voice. I might use 11 Labs or something, but that's another to-do list that I'll be adding in here. After this, change Ember's voice to something more energetic, more university vibe. Yes, okay. But back to this. We got the transcript, and now let's do that. Phone call data. Get a transcript and store it properly. So what we have to do now is we have to get the call ID. Once we get the call ID, which should be like a webhook or something after the phone call. Okay, let's see what AI told me. It did tell me something about that. Where's OpenAI? So this works, okay. But now we have to first change the schema to be able to input these call IDs. Okay, what's the best way to store that? Where's my dashboard? I'm so lost, man. Okay. So the profile. Yeah, first name, last name, phone number. And we want to add the transcript ID or call ID. Should we? I guess that's a one-to-many table then. We'll do calls so we can store the transcripts and other metadata for that call. And we can store that information as well in the UI. But I'm just wondering, do we need to store all that information? Because Vapi seems to have a lot of data already stored. If you look here. So, transcript, messages, phone number, all that stuff. So theoretically, I can get all of that just by calling this, the ID. Um, what up, 3 people who are watching me, by the way? Let me know if you guys have any questions about what I'm doing. I'm just figuring out what's the best way to store Vapi's call ID to store it in our own database. To be able to fetch the transcript and all that information from the call that the user just had. There's also a summary. That's cool. Okay. There's a lot of information. Okay. I'll ask ChatGPT. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to store the call IDs for each user in my Supabase database. But I'm just wondering, I know the best way generally is to use a one-to-many relationship for that, but I don't see a point of storing anything other than the call ID itself, because Vapi has all the metadata I need. So should I just create an attribute for each user and call it, for example, calls, and that'll be all I need to store that data for each user? Is that the most efficient way and scalable way possible, by storing it as a list of call IDs for each user in the user table? Okay, let's see if ChatGPT is smart. Shall we use agents for this one? Nah, let's just do it. Shoot it. Okay. For real-time updates, yeah, using a webhook to get the call ID. Or to store it for each user. Yes. Okay, let me write that down before I forget. So, let's just like make a new one. Okay. We have to get, or listen. First of all, we listen. Listen for when the call ends. Bro, I had a vision, but that I just like completely abandoned. It's gone, bro. I can't find the vision. I'll just keep typing until I remember. So we listen for when the call ends. And then we get the phone number from the metadata. Oh no. I have a meeting in 30 minutes. I can't do that. Get the phone number from the metadata, which will help us find the user in the DB. And then from there, we store the call ID in the DB for that user. Perfect. So that's the current vision. The question mark is, how does that happen with Vapi /next.js/Supabase? Why not store the array in the user row? Yes. That's the thing. I know this. Yeah. That's the thing. We also want time. So we'll just do this, yes. Okay. We will open the Supabase. Supabase is such a good name. Like, they really nailed that one. They got it right. They got lucky. AppWrite, for example, the competitor, AppWrite. This, I've tried it. It's pretty good, but AppWrite just does not sound good. You know what I mean? Apple uses it. Intel, okay, Oracle, IBM, interesting. I didn't know that. But they're 50K stars now, okay? They're catching up. But they're very far behind compared to the competitor called Supabase. But yeah, that's enough about AppWrite. Let's go back to the database and let's create a new table. Yes, okay. So, calls. Should we call it something else? Calls, that's it? Sure. Calls, call ID. No. It's not a random ID. It is not. It is past. Not null. And that's it. And then we reference the user ID, of course. And that is profiles. Yes, sir. And then for Vapi call ID. Oh! Well, I was thinking to use the ID for the database, the same ID as the Vapi call ID. But maybe that might not be the best idea. From my limited experience with database management. Yes. No. Yes. No. Let's ask ChatGPT. Where is ChatGPT? Okay, regarding the calls table, would you recommend making the calls ID the ID of the table itself? Make it fast, man. Just make it fast. Just give me yes or no. Dedicated calls table, yes. And then dispatch the calls, okays. You can use the Vapi call ID directly as a primary key, since it's guaranteed to be unique. Okay. Internal. I don't like this. So what's the cons of it? Okay, we gotta rush, bro. We gotta rush. Wait, improving join performance? Really? Best practice, okay. It may limit future flexibility. Unk on the grind, yes sir, bro. I'm just figuring out what's the best way to store call IDs right now. And I'm just learning database management along the way. So I'll just go with the recommended approach, the scalable approach, by just having two different IDs. Okay. And it should be unique, that's good. Okay, create ad. That all looks good to me. Let's create that table. Boom. Success. Perfect. Now we go back to the table. It should be there. Oh no, RLS. RLS. Let's ask AI to give us an RLS thingy. Is there parking? Well, it's in downtown. We could park like far. It doesn't matter. Like we can always find parking, but not in the place. It's very crowded in there. So yes, it might be paid as well? Question mark. I'm not sure. I'm not sure of the road rules in there. But yeah, let's ask ChatGPT. What do I want to ask it? Oh, give me RLS rules to. Wait a minute. Wait. I can just copy the rules from. You thinking what I'm thinking? You thinking what I'm thinking? User management. Yes. This one. Okay. Let's take this and tell AI. Give me wrong. What works? So this is the RLS for my users table, aka the profiles table. I would like to do the same thing, but for the calls table. Can you please give me the correct rules for that? I'm having a lot of withdrawal symptoms right now because there's no music. I usually play some music in the background when live streaming, but I don't want to do that this time. Let's just keep it silent, and I'll just yap as much as I can to keep my one viewer's attention. Yes, that is correct. Allow users to select only their own calls. That is correct. To insert only calls attributed to themselves. Yes. To update only their own calls. I don't see a point for doing that, but sure. Let's go back to the database. Boom. And then, yeah, we do it here. Close. Boom. Run. We're gonna rock this town. Rock it inside out. For my, oh my god. Muay Thai in the morning? That's crazy. So you're pulling up to Ascend after Muay Thai? Okay. So now that we're done with the database, the schema should be looking sexy right now. User ID, Vapi call ID, and all that stuff. Now, we have to store it properly. How to do that? We go to ChatGPT, of course, and see what it says. We're gonna rock this town. Okay, I really have to like strategize the next steps in some way. Let's look back at the thing and see what was the recommendation for listening. I'm guessing it was making this webhook. So, assume setting this one. Persist into Postgres. So we receive the transcript and everything from the webhook. Cool. Recording URL could be useful, but I'll not do it right now. Okay. So after I do this, then what? User ID transfer. Okay, so if I had this route, okay. Damn, bro. Okay. Okay, so if I have this route, how can I get Vapi to run this once a phone call ends? That is the question of the century. Webhooks, I'm assuming. We're gonna rock this town. We're gonna rock this town. Make 'em scream and shout. Overview. I don't really see how to do webhooks here. It's right here. So we have to create a webhook. How do you do that? Let's see what it says. Okay. Configure your server URL. Oh. Point a server URL at your route. Okay. Restrict events to end of call report. Okay. So this populates a server URL. And this client thing is a server client, right? Okay, I'll just do it from the dashboard. Assistance advanced. Oh, right. Oh shit, I have to wake up my roommate. Hazem? He's asleep? I'll be back. Gotta wake up my roommate. Are you awake? Okay. It's 10:15. Alrighty. He's back. Webhook. Where can I find webhook stuff? Maybe I should go to assistance. Okay, let's just search up webhooks for Vapi. Vapi workflows. No. Advanced. But that's for the assistant. Video recording, wow. That's crazy. Start speaking plan, stop speaking plan. Call timeout settings. Messaging. Server. Oh. No. Oh, there. Client. So this is the thing that is being used. But what about workflows? Wait, why is this not zoomed in properly? Zoomed out properly? Hello? Chat, are you seeing this? Am I hallucinating? What is going on here? Hello? Vapi? Why is the header just gone? There we go, it's back. Okay. This is... I'm a little bit lost. No. Tool. Maybe once we end the call, we pass it to a tool. Uh-oh. Yes. Maybe. API request. API request. No. I don't know. The thing is, I'm using an assistant, not a assistant. I'm using I'm getting a little tired out of talking too much. I'm not used to yapping for 3 hours straight. But we gotta push through, bro. We gotta push through. I'm using Workflow, not an assistant. Very, very confusing. We gotta rock this down. Workflows, and then go to Are you hallucinating? Did I give it? It did look in the web. So there's this as well. But I would like to just do it in the dashboard. Settings. Workflows. There's no settings for the workflow though. Where do you see settings in the workflow? Fit to view. There's no settings in the workflow, bro. Bro's lying to me. Okay. Programmatically with TypeScript SDK. We'll try that. Copy. Webhook secret. Oh, says you can just do that? Or no, we have to set up the webhook, but we can optionally change things up per call. We'll try both. But for now, we gotta create the route, the API route. So what was it? API slash Vapi webhooks. Okay. API slash Vapi webhooks slash API. No, route. .ts. Okay. Where did the file go? Do you exist? Oh yeah, okay, we're good. And then we just paste in the thing that I had back up there, which I hope is somewhere close. Right here. Perfect. We have the client. We have it in the lib as well. Let's get it from the lib. Import blah blah blah, as well as nope. We'll do the client. Superbase client. Yeah. Superbase client. Wait, what? Create client from the server. Okay. Yes, we don't want this. We'll use this. And what's the problem here? Whose ads? We've just been seeing your LinkedIn on your screen share for the past little bit. How's my streaming going? Is it? Oh no. What the hell, bruh? This is the second time this happens. I don't understand why it's happening, but damn it. Does this work? Nope. That was the previous time it happened. I was stuck on ChatGPT. Man, what about this screen? What is this? This is my other display. Okay, we'll just add a different display. Oh my god, bro, thank you for that. This sucks, bro. I don't know for how long this has been going. Let's see the TV, hide. Okay, now you see the code. Oh, come on, bro. That's so sad. Thank you, bro. Yeah. Okay, back to the grind. Bro, that sucks. I'm just yapping about random things and they're just looking at the LinkedIn post. Okay. Back to focus time. Whoa. So this creates the actual client, server client. Okay. So we don't even need to. Yeah, we're deleting this, the whole thing. Okay. There's no awaiting. There is awaiting. Get in there, bro. Get in there, but. Okay. Await. Now, with Superbase, you can insert that call ID, user ID. That is correct. We do not want these two though. Just the call ID and the user ID. In it, mate. Let's look at the schema to double check. User ID and Vapi call ID. Okay. So Vapi call ID and then user ID. On conflict, okay. And the hope is we'd receive the call and the transcript and the stuff. But we just need the call ID, bro. Just the call ID. End of transcript report. If it's not this, we return a 200. If it is this, return a 200. Shouldn't this be different? Whatever. Okay. Now. User ID, we can just get it from the Superbase client, right? Yeah. But wait, it's a webhook. It's a webhook. We need that data from... Yeah, the user's not logged in the server, bro. Think smart, bro. Think smart. So we gotta return this into a call. Call, yes. And in here, we can get the metadata for the user ID and the ID. Okay. And then this one is just calls. Right. Yep, calls. It's updated here as well, which is interesting. Now we set up the webhook as ChatGPT has told us. Let's go back here and run this. Vapi webhook. Let's just make another API route, like a temporary one. Vapi. Webhooks. Webhook rules.ts. Yes. Oh, we already have webhook/rules. Edit rules. There we go. Okay. We paste that thing. Whoops. Wait a second. I have to set up the... Oh, wait. I'm going to have to... slash route. Because next, yes. We'll copy the structure of this into here. But we delete everything. Nope. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, nope. There we go. The client, import that thing. Client. Okay, now. Workflows does not exist, bro. Sessions, tools. Wait, how did I fetch? A workflow bot. I'm really doubting the abilities of OpenAI. No. Frame or motion. So what's available in here? Nothing. Workflow is what? What is workflow, bro? No. Okay. Vapi, what are you offering me right now? Tools, tests, knowledge, chat, calls, assistance, analytics. I might have to use the API itself for Vapi. I don't understand this. This is not correct. What did it tell me before? Assistance.update. That's wrong. Maybe, let's see, assistance. Does assistance have this thing? Assistance.update. They have it. And then, sure, rules. What do you do here? Server URL. Search. Nope, it does not. What does it have? Nothing. It might be... What is update? Update is an... You pass in the ID. Okay, that still does not answer my problem. God. Vapi, help me. I might. What if we do that? To name, to post response body. Can I get a transcript from there? Oh my god, no. Okay. There must be like a template, bro. No, there isn't. There isn't. Bro, I got 30 minutes, bro. Around 30 minutes. I gotta finish this shit. Oh my god. Whoever is watching, do you guys know how Vapi works and how we can get, or we can create a webhook so that whenever I'm done calling with Vapi, I call my backend to store the data from that call? OpenAI is not helping. Vapi Docs is not helping, but you know what? Let's take a deeper look at the Vapi Docs. So, workflows. That's the thing. Assistance is one thing. Workflows is another thing. And they both have different ways to like store the data for it. Use tools and systems. Okay, let's talk about that. I would like to call a webhook. I would like to create a webhook. As soon as I'm done with a phone call, I would like to call an API route in my backend. To be able to store the call ID in there. And maybe we can potentially use something from that API route, the profile phone. So in here, we send an API call to create a phone call. And what's a response for that? Did I store that somewhere? Do I have access to it? What is this? Pause. This is when we're fetching the call ID details. But I want the Vapi response. By any chance. So it gives us the ID. Okay. Maybe we don't need a webhook. Maybe we don't. Let's see. Okay, let's see. We'll deal with this later. Let's check the dashboard. and then the organization or the home, and then we go to the where are we going? Metrics, and then this one. So the call ID is, let's copy the call ID and see, does that exist here? Oh my god. Okay. Yes. We have the Vapi ID. We do not need to store or wait for anything. We can just do it here. Bomba clot, man. Bomba clot. So we insert the phone number here. And then we do another thing after this. Crazy, bruh. Okay. Well. Webhooks are not needed. Let's see, where is it? Let's see what it says. So, you can configure a call ringing hook on your phone numbers to perform actions like playing messages or transferring calls. Okay, that's a reason for me to just do this. It's as simple as that. Okay, insert call into database. Yes. Boom, bro. Boom shakalaka. Yeah. But we'll do this after we make sure that the response exists. What is the problem now? Oh, the call. It's just ID. What are you yapping about, bro? It's just ID. Calls create response. It's literally just ID. Yeah, that's the problem. The types are not being typed, bro. Let's see what we can do. Man, I don't know. Let's try. As Vapi. Wait, or just call. Nope. We'll just use, bro. You know what? Oh, there. See, this is exactly what it is. And then or something else. But it's essentially this phone call thing, which is type, cost, phone number. Hello, I'm live streaming. You want to say hi to chat? Washed up? Ascend?
That's the thing. I have no laundry to go.
Hey!
Yo,
That's not the first thing you eat, bro.
I don't have eggs.
No, you can take one of my eggs.
You can't even cheat.
Not with me in here, bro. I'm not gonna allow you to cheat. Okay.
Caramel, sour cream.
Okay, this is not correct though. This is not correct. I'm just gonna remove this. We don't want to deal with TypeScript types right now. We know that the ID is being responded by. Bro, it does. Trust me, it does, bro. Trust me, bro. Trust me.
We have like one egg left.
Yes, take it.
No. Egg is nothing.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna
Okay. I will be buying eggs tomorrow.
Look, I actually need food. I have no food at all.
Class fast today. So you're fasting.
No.
Okay. With that done, I'm gonna have to put it above it then. There we go. Okay. What do you want to do here? Nope, don't do that. Okay, with that done, we are able to fetch the call ID and store it and connect it to the user. Now, in the UI, how does that manifest?
Are you like documenting your code?
Yes, I'm just live streaming. Check out what I posted on LinkedIn.
You posted something on it? Let's see. Login notifications. Okay, so I sense like a 12-ish, I'm assuming.
Oh, let me see if my friend can pick us up.
Never able to get yourself logged and then have a whole world watching for success. Oh.
Ta-da-ta-da. We're just taking a break for a second chat. Figuring things out and when I will stop the live stream. I'm technically almost done. Like people can use the service right now. Once I push my code, it's just that now it's not the smoothest way.
You prefer if you spend more time on it?
Hmm?
I mean, you could do what Cyberpunk did. They launched the game they had, then had a massive update later when they fixed it.
That's the plan.
It had like bad reviews at the beginning though. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. We have to lock in now on other stuff.
Another question. For Ascent, can I go and study there instead of like...
Yeah,
Because I actually want to finish my crash course. I need to finish.
you can sit and do some work. It's a co-working session.
No, it's with an iPad. I have an iPad, headphones, I know it.
I mean, it's gonna be a little noisy because a lot of people talk, but
That's fine. I have my noise.
it's for the vibes, bro. And then we go eat some lunch. Don't eat now. Eat lunch with us.
Depends on where.
We'll find the halal place.
Because I was told Omar I might eat with him before like the Quran Nisi. No, not at Omar. Sheikh Omar.
Sheikh Omar.
Yes. We'll see. But okay, if I can study, sure I'll come. Main thing is like I said.
Okay.
So I'm not eating it. Ooh, I can eat the tuna. Forgot about it. I can eat tuna.
In the morning, tuna in the morning is crazy.
Bro, what do you mean, bro?
Okay.
It's lunchtime now. So I just woke up, but still.
Just don't eat anything.
Okay. Powerful.
Okay, let's push my stuff so we can have some clarity on what we're doing. This was a waste. Let's just delete this thing. Move to trash. Move to trash. Profile, yes. So what we did here is nothing. Oh, there. We added this. So we added this and also can delete this as well. No. Delete. Yeah. Bomba clap. Oh, this is not allowed to be here. We cannot push this code. Fetch transcript. We don't want to fetch that transcript anymore. We don't care about it right now. So we can just delete that thing. We know it works. That's all that matters. Okay. Now we can just push this. So we store the call ID after the phone call is complete. Yes. Started, not completed. and connect it to the user. This is the most important part, connecting the call ID to the user. So we're able to associate that call ID with the user to get the data from there and connect it to the user. Okay. This is all boilerplate stuff. Okay, you can just push it. This is a random button, and this is a fix, and this is a new file. Yes. Okay. Well, let's add first. Let's push these two. Let's push this for now. Boilerplate toughies, and then this one and this one. Integrating Vapi SDK and getting transcripts from call ID. Boom shakalaka. And then this one is a random ass button. Alright, let me actually not even put it here. Just delete it. We don't want to overwhelm ourselves with random ass files we don't care about. Okay? Now. So what we're able to do, let's look at the to-do list now and reflect on what we've done. Get transcript and store it properly. Kind of done. Phone call data from Vapi. Yes. We're not going to do this, so just cancel. Get the phone number from the metadata. We don't have to do that as well. This is a stupid idea. Using webhooks is so stupid, bro. Just do it immediately, synchronously. Store the call ID in the database. We did that. Okay. Now we have these three things. Changed Ember's voice, but also related to Ember's voice, I want to modify the prompt, because right now it's not the best, not gonna lie. But this is all easy work. Like, the hard work is done. So hell yes. But I do want to verify that that thing works. So let us quickly. Okay, we're not gonna save this. I'm just gonna refresh and delete the progress we changed. Okay, so we will keep this here, and now calls. There should be one. No, there should be 0 because we haven't tried a call yet. But we should mention that Ember will call you. Okay. We could call Ember as well. And soon enough, we can also WhatsApp Ember. Okay, I want to drink some water. I'm thirsty as hell. But I'm out of water. You thought I was wearing boxers, right? I'm not that kind of guy. Okay. Chat. We are almost done. We just have to improve the user experience right now. Starting with this step. So let's delete the phone number from our account in here. Boom, boom. Set to null, confirm, back to profile, and refresh. That's such a sus way to say it, bro. Please provide us with the phone number so we can connect you to potential matches. No. No. Also, we don't have the terms and service. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's quickly do that as well. Starting with this part. Add your phone number. Okay, in here. Has phone number, does not have. Okay, this part. What should I say? To get started, get on a phone call with me. No, that's so needy. How should I say chat? How should I say? How should I tell the user to like call me? Add your phone number here so we can call. So I'll call you. In a very casual way. Add your phone number. I don't even think add your phone number is a good idea as well. Yeah, we can just use the same thing. Ready to call Ember. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And now, ready to call Ember? You know what? Should I take inspiration from... Nah, I'll just do it myself. Okay. Should I put just? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll call you as soon as you send over your phone number. By should I also have the terms of service just added here? It makes them more like subtle, you know what I mean? I'll just keep it like that for now. I'll call you as soon as you send over your phone number. No, it's so creepy as well. We can get on a phone Let's ready to call me? I'm overthinking this, bro. I got other stuff to worry about. Ready to call Ember? Just drop your phone number here. Your phone number. And Ember will call you. You know what? I'm excited to get to know you more. Just drop your phone number I'll call you back as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm excited to get to know you more. Just drop your phone number. So the weird thing is, this is third person, ready to call Ember, and here I say, I'm excited to get to know you more. Should I make them both first person? Exclamation point. Just drop your phone number and I'll call you back as soon as possible. Ready to call me? Ready to find. Yeah. Ready to find your people. Call Ember. Okay. And now so how's the stream going right now? No fucking way. No freaking way, bro. The stream continues to freeze. Why is it freezing? Oh my god. Bruh. I feel so stupid. I don't understand why it's doing that. I don't. Screen. Okay. Built-in. No. That really sucks, man. That really sucks. God damn, bro. Like, is it because I'm switching tabs like that? Or I'm not sure. I'm not sure, bro. But yeah, the screen just keeps on getting stuck all the time. And I'm just worried that it's gonna continue doing that all the time, and it's just a okay. We gotta lock in though. We gotta lock in. Ready to find your people? I'm excited to get to know you more. Just drop your phone number and I'll call you back as soon as possible. Okay. I'm just bummed from this stupid ass streaming thing not working properly. Wait, did it work? Did it fit? Oh my god, it froze again. It froze again. What the hell? Bruh. That shit keeps on freezing. Like, I'm supposed to be now showing my code, but it's not showing shit. Come on, OBS. OBS, fix your shit. I'm pretty sure my laptop's like strong enough to handle the streaming. My laptop isn't even like that warm. That's so weird, man. Okay. Let's audio capture, no. Screen capture. Scene. I'll use the deprecated one. Maybe the deprecated one is better. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Bruh. That sucks though. That really sucks. I'm just streaming a frozen screen is not it. Yeah, I'm a little bit frustrated from that, but what can we do? What can we do? Okay. Back to this problem. Now, this homepage looks fine to me. What I want to do now is Let's add the phone number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I agree to the terms. Save. Okay. And here it's the same thing. Call Ember. Okay. And once we click this, that's a phone number. Okay. That looks good. The whole experience looks good to me. Now we'll focus on the other experience. Better UX for profile page. Okay. Right. We'll do that later. Okay. No way, my stream is still streaming. It's crazy. It did not freeze. Okay. Now if we go back home. The mission and how I work. Okay. I guess for now I'll modify just this. Just these texts. But also the voice. Let's play with the voice right now, actually. I'll close this. I don't care about this. But yeah, where is the voice? Vapi. I'm so lost. Yeah, here. Global voice. So, let's test out. Is there volume? Let me... Oh my god. My face is not showing. Whoopsies. My bad. My bad, gang. Okay. Yeah. Is the volume working though? How do we test this out? I don't think I can here. So I'm gonna have to go to overview, assistance, voice. Whoa, okay. Where can I test out the freaking voice? No, just the voice, bro. Just the voice. Bruh, there must be an easy way to test out that thing. No? Crazy. I'm gonna have to just go on a phone call and waste some credits. Hello.
Hello. Please feel free to continue your conversation. I'm here to observe and enhance as needed.
Hell no, bro. Hell no. End this shit, bro. Hell freaking no to the no. This voice sucks. Okay. Which model? I don't know. The cheapest one? They had a V3, I believe, but I think it's not public yet. Okay. Charlie, Will. Please be enthusiastic, please.
It seems like Munib may be expressing his thoughts on the tone or approach to a topic. If the conversation continues in that direction, I would be ready to assist by connecting relevant insights or experiences about maintaining enthusiasm and ease in professional settings or specific collaborations they may discuss. I'm here to enhance your conversation.
That's a lot of yapping, but not bad. His voice is like very deep and in some way trustworthy. But I want something energetic. I'm not sure who I should use for that. Mahmoud. Hello?
seems like there was no direct conversation happening yet. Please proceed when you're ready.
Damn, bro, that's a Pakistani, I think. Okay, we gotta stop playing around. Let us actually go to 11 Labs itself. 11 Labs. And log in. 11 Labs is like goated. Such a good company. This is not sponsored. Voices. I had a voice stored here. Burt Reynolds. John Doe Gentle. Play.
Julius Robert Oppenheimer was an American physicist
no.
who served.
Energetic. I want energy. What?
A failure is a person who has blundered but is not capable of cashing in on the experience.
Too serious. Playful.
Желание любить, быть любимыми, иметь с кем-то близкие отношения,
Russian.
строить семью – глубоко нормальная потребность.
Why don't you just relax?
Bro, that is not a sexy voice. Nope, not doing that.
Every book is a precious.
Nope.
Parks are...
No.
Adventure time with Miffy Mouse! Let's go, everyone! I'm more than ready! This is going to be amazing!
What the fuck? No, I can't do that. This is not the voice of a human being. But it's quite funny.
Adventure time with Miffy Mouse! Let's go, everyone! I'm more than ready! This is going to be amazing!
Your scent lingers on my...
What is this?
Naber kanka? Bu ses tam senin için.
Sparkles for kids?
Hey there, friends!
Oh
Let's...
my god.
Some places don't just smell...
No.
Un conejito.
No.
Coco the cat did...
No.
A sassy, spoiled teen...
Bruh. What am I seeing, bro? What?
Teenage girl with a playful, slightly whiny tone. Soft, yet demanding. Drama.
Bro, what the fricks? Okay, maybe not playful. Okay, enthusiastic. Amelia? I think a man voice is better.
Love is like the wind. You can't see it, but you can feel it.
No, too old. I want like a teenage man. Student? Whoa, no.
No se ahoguen el uno al otro. Nadie puede crecer a la sombra.
Yeah?
What time are we going?
Join me on a magical journey as we experience unexpected sights and sounds of the imagination.
Because I want to go gym, but like if it comes at 12, I can probably go.
No.
No?
I can ask, but I don't think so.
Okay, so 11. What time is it? Okay, it's from 12 till 3. What time are we coming home?
3. But if we eat, will we stay there for like an hour extra?
Because gym closes at 5:30.
You'll have time for it.
Hmm?
It's 30 minutes away, but I said we can drive, get picked up.
Yeah, sure. If it's 30 minutes away.
Hey there, friends!
Fricks.
The burdens I carry on my back are in direct correlation to the weight of my ego.
That sounds like someone I know.
The burdens I carry on my back are in direct correlation to the weight of my ego.
Is it someone like I might know as well?
Sorry?
Is it someone I might know?
Yes. No.
The burdens I carry on my back are in direct correlation to the weight of my ego.
It sounds like a Latina girl.
The burdens I carry on my back are in direct correlation to the weight of my ego.
But it's saying it's Canadian voice. Canadian female voice. Yes.
Hey, I'm Evan. My voice is perfect for showbiz intros like. Please welcome to the
your
stage.
voice ain't perfect, bro.
It's been so long since I've talked.
Hey there, I'm a friendly, articulate conversationalist ready to work with you on any project.
That's good.
I'm great for social media and anything you want.
His voice is a little dull though. What is this voice judging session out here?
Hi, I'm Alloway, and my voice is great for stories, YouTube presentations, documentaries, and many other use cases.
Too old. Bro, I don't think I can find like the perfect one.
Museums keep history alive, just as love keeps the heart beating.
Whoa.
Drama is like a storm in a teacup, full of noise, but small in impact. Drama is like a storm in a teacup, full of noise, but...
Bro, can I just use my own voice? Is that possible? What's happening? Oh shit, I just saw Nathan send a message. What's happening? Well, I am currently trying to find a voice for what's the name of my app? Ember. A voice that can represent Ember very well. But it's very tough to find that. Rishi?
We lost because we told ourselves we lost.
I don't know. I don't know. Create a voice. Yeah, my voice. My voice. Maybe my voice represents Ember.
It is that little bit of extra attention that makes all the difference.
So what time is your friend coming?
I texted, I don't know. Around 1.
Around, bro, I can go to gym and come.
Go ahead.
It's around 1.
I am looking for a guy in finance, like 6'5", blue eyes. Oh my god.
Nope.
In the orchestra of dreams, determination plays the trumpet of success.
Enthusiastic, young. Calming. Enthusiastic, but also calming.
Dutch. Nature's great masterpiece, an elephant, the only harmless great thing.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Nature's great masterpiece, an elephant, the only harmless great thing.
Yo. What's this? Live moderation enabled. I like this one. I kind of like this.
Nature's great masterpiece, an elephant, the only harmless great thing. Nature's great masterpiece, an elephant, the only harmless great thing.
Well, let's try to go on a call with this guy. Copy voice ID. Add voice ID. Custom voice ID. And then we just talk to assistant. Hello?
Hello, how can I assist you today?
So, tell me about yourself. What do you do?
I'm designed to enhance conversations by providing relevant insights and connections based on the backgrounds and expertise of the people involved. I can help make discussions more meaningful by identifying opportunities for collaboration or share.
It's good, but like, maybe I shouldn't give my voice an accent. A Dutch accent. So I should do Canadian. Yes. English. Accent. Canadian. There it is. I was like, wait, there's no Canadian accent? Apply. There's one.
The burdens I carry on my back are in direct correlation to the weight of my...
That's my friend's voice. I don't know. Do I want to make it a girl as well? A lady talking, connecting with people? I mean, Ember is a girl. And the guy's name. So it can be whatever. You know, maybe it's a good idea. Let's see. Call ID. I might go with that voice. Hello, tell me about yourself. Can you hear me? Bro. Hello? What's going on? I copied the voice ID and I put it in here. Yes. So what's the problem? Maybe the thingy. Okay, let's see.
The burdens I carry on my back are in direct correlation to the weight of my ego.
A different model. Turbo? Maybe? Try? Hello? Why? Talk to me. No. Why is this voice not working? No, man. I like you, Ada. I really like you. But I don't know why you're not working.
Not what we have, but what we enjoy constitutes our abundance.
No.
Craving a crispy crunch? Try Snack Pop. Light, tasty, and full of flavor. One bite and you're hooked.
No.
Snack.
Stop. I want Ada. I want Ada, bro. What is this 90 days? If the owner removes... Oh. Interesting. What about this? What's this? What is this? Come on. Okay, give me similar to Ada. Abigail.
Hi there. Thanks for calling Super. This is Abigail. What can I help you with today?
No.
What's up, besties? You're tuned into my radio station where the vibes are chaotic, but the playlist, immaculate.
Okay. We will add another filter for young and language. We already had that. Young and what was the other filter? What the hell? I forgot. Young and what else? I guess the other filters got deleted. Okay. Canadian. English. What is English? Canadian. Young and conversation. Yes. Apply.
This will be the best product you'll ever.
Nope.
Mountains stand tall and proud, crowned with soft.
Nope.
The truth can be known or realized, but cannot be changed.
Soft. I want something soft and energetic. Bob.
Freedom is the gentle hand that guides us to peace.
No, it's not. Energetic. Eric.
The truth can be known or realized, but cannot be changed or modified.
No, bro, no. Okay, maybe not Canadian accent. Forget Canadian accents, because they suck.
Cherish the earth and its infinite beauty. Cherish the earth and its infinite beauty.
cherish the earth and its infinite beauty.
This is like dancing on a cloud made of cotton candy and sunshine. I'm just so happy right now.
There's this skeleton who wants to date, but he never does. Why? Because he doesn't have the guts. Poor guy.
Hello. This voice gives you a sharp tone.
I've successfully deactivated the Sports Plus bundle on your account, effective immediately.
Get to the next level by learning the art of investing in people.
Whoa.
Every individual can reach their greatest potential with enough encouragement.
Okay. No. Voice ID. But I also like the other stuff. Let me take a try. Try this. Maybe let's try one more time. One more time. V1. Try. Hello. I really want to make this thing work. Hello. If I duplicate this. Ava. Wait, what? Wasn't it Ava? Okay. Nope, that's a voice ID. Whoa. This one. What's going on? Ada.
The burdens I carry on my back.
I wanted to see, maybe, just maybe, the reason it's not working is because what? Copy voice link. No.
Hey there! Do you want a realistic voice that you can use for any situation? Then I'm the guy for you.
For the good old American life. For the money, for the glory, and for the fun. Mostly for the money.
Delete. 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 Delete.
The voice is like a horror movie voice.
Ta-da, ta-da.
The burdens I carry on my back are in direct correlation to the weight of my
Oh
ego.
my god, Sigma.
What is this? Use voice. Flash V2.5. Why are you not working though? Are my credits like gone? Is that why? That would make a lot of sense. But bye. We'll be back. So yeah, Flash 2.5. I'm using what? Flash 2.5. Flash 2.5. I tried that already. We'll try this. Yeah, let's check different. Voice not found. Voice not found. Oh, so now we know that the problem is not the voice model. It's something else. I don't know. Just does not want to respond to me. Okay. With that said, what's Rachel?
You gotta be careful if you don't know where you're going because you might not get there.
Alice?
Just trust yourself. Then.
No.
There is no greater harm.
No.
As we are liberated from our own fear, our presence automatically liberates others.
Mm-hmm. But no.
The thing always happens.
Nope.
I think this is a really nice way to just talk naturally together. You know, talk plainly. Let's give it a shot.
Maybe. That's the one.
Hey, are you looking for a fresh and engaging voice for your podcast or social media? I just love talking about movies.
I think this is a really nice way to just talk naturally together. You know, talk plainly. Let's give it a shot.
I like this. I like this so much. I might not do a woman's voice anymore because this voice is just too good. 2.5. Our cutting-edge turbo models ideally suited for a task demanding extremely low latency. But what about this one? So it's the same thing. Like they're both good then? I don't know. But I'm assuming Flash is like a smaller model.
Hello, how can I assist you today?
Who are you?
I'm Bordy, an advanced voice AI assistant designed to enhance conversations by providing relevant information and connections. I'm here to help enrich discussions without interrupting until my input can add value.
So what are your attributes, your values in life, your personality traits?
As an AI assistant, I don't possess personal attributes, values, or personality traits like a human. My primary function is to listen and provide helpful insights or connections based on the conversation at hand. My goal is to enhance interactions and facilitate meaningful exchanges.
It's not bad, but a little too serious? Question mark? For university vibes, right? What's this?
Embrace tomfoolery.
No. No. My voices. Mark.
Hey there! Do you want a realistic voice that you can use for...
No. I had one. Where was it? Mark.
I think this is a really nice way to just talk naturally together.
Wait, that's Mark. That's what I have right now, right? Ugbit. Oh man. That's Mark, but he doesn't sound so energetic and stuff.
You know, talk plainly. Let's give it a shot. I think this is a really nice way to just talk naturally together. You know, talk.
This does not sound energetic, casual. Wait, there was this girl though. Wait a second, there was this girl. Oh. Where was it? I lost the girl, bro.
The best thing about the future is that it only comes one.
I totally understand how you feel. Would it work if you tried talking with them again?
I don't know, bro. Where did it go, bro? Was it Rachel?
You gotta be careful.
No. Bro, I want Ada, but
The burdens I carry on.
She does not speak. She ain't speaking. Edit voice. Okay. Let's take a step back and find that voice that I freaking wanted. Oh, age young.
「
Age young.
「
Age young. 」 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 Filter. Oh, meow. Female. Hope.
I totally understand how you feel. Would it work if you tried talking with them again? By repeating what students say, teachers can demonstrate that they are listening. By extending what students say.
Arabic?
Salam, my good friends. Here's a natural Middle Eastern voice for you.
Sounds very Russian, bro. Polish.
You know, I was thinking, would you like to go out for a walk sometime?
Australian.
And here's the kicker. I found a secret recipe for the most decadent chocolate cake.
That is a little too no. Girl next door?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Nope.
They say behind every great man is a great woman, but let's be honest. I'm usually 3 steps.
No.
All right, are we cracking codes?
Okay, maybe Australian. Australian. Let's see. Accent. Aussie, bro. Apply. Arabella. Nope.
Hi, it's I.
No.
Hi, I'm Hannah. I am an Australian voice with a warm, friendly, and neutral tone.
Hey there, Kaylee here, your go-to for all things sales and Friday night work drinks, bringing a smile and some serious results.
No. So this is...
And here's the kicker. I found a secret recipe for the most decadent chocolate cake ever. Oh, also, Arabella sounds best on multilingual V2.
Bro, it just sounds a little too sexual.
Hi, it's Ivy here. Feel free to use my voice for your projects, whether it's for...
No. I can't. No. Okay, maybe not Australia then.
By repeating what students say, teachers can demonstrate that they are listening. By extending what students say.
It's too formal, bro.
The best thing about the future is that...
Hi there, I'm Callie. I'm friendly and sometimes a...
Oh my gosh. Okay. So I tried making banana bread, right? But I forgot the bananas. It's just bread. They say behind every great man is a great woman, but let's be honest.
Okay, so this might sound silly, but I just got this weird, sparkly feeling in my chest, and I think I'm actually falling in love.
Okay, this voice sounds like a genuine conversation. Natural chuckles and pauses make her perfectly imperfect, like chatting with a close friend or thoughtful AI therapist. Yo, that's the one, bro. The voice better work. That voice better work. Are in your read chat so you can become a better streamer. The voice are in your head, bro. Wait, can you guys hear the voice of the AI?
Okay, so this might sound silly, but I just got this weird, sparkly feeling.
Also, the reason I was not looking at the chat was because my stream itself was not streaming, like my display would freeze, and I had to continue searching and like checking the display that it's always working. That's why I didn't check the chat for a while. But yeah, let me go try this out. Please work. Please.
Hello, how can I assist you today?
Yes, okay. Who are you?
I'm Bordy, an advanced voice AI assistant here to enhance your conversations. I can provide relevant insights, connections, or information based on the context of your discussion. How can I help you today?
A little too robotic, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll settle with this one, and let us see how it would look like if we use that in the workflow, and if I would need to modify the template or not. So the global voice, nope. Sarah, who the freaking hell is Sarah, bruh? Add voice ID manually. Yes. Yes. Okay. And then turbo or flash, I don't know. I'll just go with flash or turbo for now. Stability, boost, speed. Please be fast. 1.1 and 1.2 is the fastest. Okay. Use speaker boost, enable auto mode. Okay. Language. I'm assuming it's gonna be English. More expressive, more similar. We can make it a little more expressive. Okay. Stability. Middle. Okay. Style. Enhanced style, default style. I don't know. We'll save it. And we'll go on a phone call.
Yo, I'm Ember. Think of me as your shortcut to finding your people at Calgary.
No. No, bro. Okay, maybe not a yo. Oh, it's a speed, bro. Hey, I'm Ember. Okay, maybe that's better. Global prompt, global voice. Yes, the speed is a little too much, bro. Yo, I'm Ember. Okay, let's try this.
Hey, I'm Ember. Think of me as your shortcut to finding your people at UCal.
Maybe we put a triple dot. Does that tell the AI that you should just like say, hey, I'm Ember? You know, I don't want to make it fast. Hey, I'm Ember. Try that.
Hey, I'm Ember. Think of me as your shortcut to finding your...
I didn't hear that. It crackled.
Hey, I'm Ember.
Yeah.
Think of me as your shortcut to finding your people at UCalgary. Friends, life partners, clubs, professors, whatever you're into. I just need to get to know you a bit first. What should I call you?
Rami.
Awesome, Rodney. So here's how this works. We'll chat for a few minutes. I'll get a sense of who you are and who you're hoping to meet, and I'll build a little profile for you. Then I'll hunt down the best matches on campus. Could be new friends, study buddies, mentors, you name it. If both sides are interested, I'll set up a group chat so you can connect. No awkward cold DMs, promise? So what do you think? Ready to get started?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Love the enthusiasm, Rodney. All right, let's kick things off. First, tell me a bit about yourself. What are you studying, or what brought you to UCalgary? Anything goes, I'm all ears.
Okay. So the problem is sometimes the text has like these between brackets kind of thing, the quote unquote things, and the AI is not able to detect that. So the prompt can help. Modifying the prompt can help. But does it? I don't know. Like at some point, I don't know. I'm really not sure. Wait, Rohan? We said no Rohan anymore. Wait, let's refresh. Yo. No. Global voice transcriber. bro. Can I like not do that? I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure. Hello? What's going on?
Hey, I'm Ember. Think of me as your shortcut to finding your people at UCalgary. Friends, life partners, clubs, professors, whatever you're into. I just need to get to know you a bit first. What should I call you?
Why are you saying it? What should I call you? It's what should I call you? There's a question mark in there. Ah, man.
Hey, I'm Ember. Think of me as your shortcut to finding your people at UCalgary. Friends, life partners, clubs, professors, whatever you're into. I just need to get to know you a bit first. What should I call you?
Okay, let's see the global voice again. So come on. 0.3 expressiveness. Yeah. Bro, they really need to modify this thing. Okay, maybe to make it more human, speak normal. We don't have to speed it up. Okay? We gonna rock this town.
Hey, I'm Ember. Think of me as your shortcut to finding your people at UCalgary. Friends, life partners, clubs, professors, whatever you're into. I just need to get to know you a bit first. What should I call you? Haha, love the hype. Okay, I'm Ember. Think of me as your super friendly UCalgary connector. My whole job helping you find exactly who you're looking for on campus, whether that's new friends, study buddies, club pals, mentors, or even just someone who gets your vibe. Here's how it works. We'll chat for a few minutes so I can get to know you. I'll build a little profile, nothing scary, promise. And then, haha, love the hype, but you can call me Ember, your go-to campus connector at UCalgary. Basically, my job is to help you find exactly who you're looking for. Friends, study buddies, collaborators, clubs, mentors, even professors. Through one super warm intro. Here's how it works. We'll chat for a few minutes so I can get to know you. I'll build a quick profile based on what you share, then I'll hunt down the best matches for you on campus. If both sides are interested, I'll set up a group chat so you can meet and vibe. Sound good? Ready to get started?
Yes, I'm ready to get started.
Awesome. Love the energy. First things first. What should I call you? Is it Tim or do you go by something else?
I go by Rami.
Let's make sure I get... Perfect, Rami. Thanks for clearing that up. All right, next up, let's get to know you a bit. Outside of classes, what are you into? Any hobbies, interests, or things you're passionate about? Could be anything. Sports, gaming, music, volunteering, food, you name it.
Well, I enjoy programming sometimes. I also enjoy playing a lot of sports. I love sports.
Okay, so you're a programming fan and a total sports lover. Nice combo. What kind of sports are you into? Are you more into playing on teams, solo stuff, or just watching? And with programming, is it just for fun, or are you thinking about joining any coding clubs or working on projects?
Well,
Let's dig in a bit.
Well, yeah, I kind of enjoy programming for the fact that I'm able to build something useful for people and put it out there and people find value in it. I love doing that. And regarding sports, I enjoy uh, playing in teams because in some way, like people's energy and their vibe the vibe that they bring out during sports is usually like the most positive. Usually in most cases, but sometimes it's not the case. But I just love bringing out that vibe around people and just being surrounded by energetic people. And yeah, that's That's why I enjoy playing sports like basketball.
That's actually awesome, Rami. You're all about building cool, useful stuff for people with your programming, and you love the energy of team sports, especially basketball. Sounds like you thrive around positive, energetic people and like making an impact, whether it's on the court or with your code. So let's talk about who you're hoping to meet. Are you looking for friends to play sports with, people to code and build projects with, or maybe just folks who match your vibe and energy? What kind of connections are you hoping Ember can help you find?
I'm hoping that I can meet people who are really excited about programming and would like to help me out in my project, for example. Do you know anyone who is interested in doing that?
So you're hoping to meet programming enthusiasts to collaborate on projects? Got it.
Yes.
Perfect. So you're looking for people who are genuinely excited about programming and down to team up on projects with you. Love that. A couple quick things to make sure I find you the best matches. Do you care if they're in your program or just passionate about coding? Any preference on personality, super outgoing, chill, ambitious, etc.? Does gender or age matter to you at all? And where would you prefer to meet up? On campus, online, or somewhere else? Let's get you the dream coding squad.
Pause, bro. The problem is, it's asking all these questions as if I'm some robot who can remember every single one of them. It's asking way too many questions at once. I can prompt it. I think I can prompt it to not do that. But yeah, let's see. I even forgot what it told me to tell her about preferences, I think. Let's see. So I don't really mind. Any gender is fine as long as they're just as excited as I am on working on things like that. And in terms of location, I would like to meet up with them during lunchtime in Mac Hall, for example.
So, all right, Rami, here's what I've got so far. Your top priority at UCalgary is meeting people who are genuinely excited about programming and want to collaborate on projects, especially folks who love building things that make a difference. You're open to anyone, no preference for age or gender, as long as they share your enthusiasm. You'd love to meet up during lunchtime in McCall for some good vibes and brainstorming. Did I get that right? Is there anything else you want Ember to know to help me find your perfect coding crew?
Well, actually, can I add one thing? I would like them to be at least between the ages of 18 and 22.
Got it, Rami. Here's your profile so far. Your top priority at UCalgary is meeting people who are genuinely excited about programming and want to collaborate on projects that make a real impact. You'd like to connect with folks between 18 and 22 years old, no preference on gender, as long as they're enthusiastic about coding. You'd love to meet up during lunchtime in Mac Hall for some good energy and teamwork. Did I get everything right, or is there anything else you want Ember to know to help me find your perfect matches?
That's basically it.
Alrighty, Rami, I am now cooking up a profile that perfectly represents you. I'll reach out to you after the profile is complete so you can take a glance at it before it's published and to confirm the details and even add some external links you'd like to show your matches, like your Instagram, LinkedIn, or even your personal website. You'll also be able to upload a profile picture so that others can put a face to the name. I would personally highly recommend doing that to increase the chances of your match being reassured. They're talking to a legit person.
Okay. Well, sounds good.
Thanks, Rami. I'm on it. Your profile's getting built, and I'll start finding matches who vibe with your energy and love for coding. As soon as someone clicks, you'll get a message from me to check out their profile. If you both approve, I'll set up a group chat so you can meet and get things rolling. Tell your friends about Ember too. Maybe I can help them find the one they've been searching for on campus. Catch you soon with your first match.
All right, goodbye.
Well, it's been awesome chatting with you. I'll get your profile set up and start looking for matches. You'll hear from me soon. Till then, peace out.
I mean, it could get better. It could be better. But can I bother? Can I bother? For now. Server is still running. Oh no. Oh. I think I'm fine for. I think this is good for now. Chat. Whoever's still watching. It's been a pleasure. I think this was a good session. I did not leak any API keys, unlike last time. So I think I'm satisfied with what I've done here. I will continue on improving the prompt for the voice so it can be better and more human-like, which is the biggest struggle. Even though it's one of like the most used ones, the most popular ones, it still does not sound very human. What else? And I'll set up the WhatsApp call. I'll mention how when I'm talking about group chats here, I'm talking about WhatsApp calls, WhatsApp group chats, because that's I think the best API thing for that. And I also just got Twilio, and Twilio works with WhatsApp, so it should be good. With that said, yeah, I hope you enjoyed watching me figure things out with Vapi and Supabase and all that stuff regarding phone calls and storing that stuff in the right way. Exciting things coming out for Ember. If you're looking to collaborate with me. Oh, I have to put the terms and conditions. Whoopsies. But yeah, if you guys would like to collaborate, I'm all for it. I'd love to work with you guys, whether it's with the marketing side or the building side. I need help with either or both. Feel free to join the Discord community if you'd like to be part of this community who finds value in something like Ember. And yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to Ember, the name Ember, because I'm just too used to naming it Orbit. And also, if you guys have any creative ideas on how I can create a logo for Ember, let me know. For now, it's literally just, let me pull it up for you. This is Ember. Yep. This is, oh, right, I just remembered. The voice is a girl, but this looks like a guy. Uh-oh. I will have to figure something out. But it's fine for now. It's fine for now. Goodbye, guys. Nice chatting with everyone. I am very thirsty and hungry. So I shall end this stream so my laptop stops crying. My laptop's actually fine. I'm surprised. It's barely warm. So props to my laptop, but not props to OBS's display, because that shit just continues on breaking until I use the deprecated display. Okay, I gotta stop yapping and I gotta start leaving for the community that I'll be launching this thing to. Goodbye. You will not be able to reconnect. Yes, sir. Goodbye, chat. Peace out. And go check out the link in the description. Sign up for the waitlist if you're a university student. Hopefully we'll launch in your university soon. But for now, we're launching in UCalgary this fall. So stay tuned. And let me know if you'd like to work